Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a very good day. I hope you had a very good weekend, and I hope that you're ready for an exciting stream today. We're doing more Kaizen the Factory Story, which is going to be so good, so fun, and I'm very happy to be doing it. Hello Invictus, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. um, so the weekend was fun for me. I had a good time. The 32 kit bid or bit kid maximum excitement. Welcome in first time chatter. Yeah, I know. I like streaming, so I'm always excited to do it. Um, and I love Zachtronic games, which Kaizen a Factory Story is. It's one of the newest ones. Very excited to continue doing that one. I had a great time. Really regrettable that last week I was sick and couldn't continue it. Doing alright. Was at an anime convention this past weekend. I'm still recovering from that. Yeah, there's a lot of people who went to anime conventions this weekend that I know. Honestly, I wish I could go to them myself. That sounds like a lot of fun. Granted, I don't like the idea of being in crowds that large, you know? But regardless, I had a good weekend. For the most part, there was some money troubles that I'm not going to get into, but they've been resolved since, so we're doing fine there. I also, fun fact, so when I was younger, I used to be really into disaster movies. I don't know why. I just, like, the early 2000s, like, The Core came out, and The Day After Tomorrow, and, like, all these different movies, you know, Deep Impact, all these different fun, sort of, like, turn your brain off, excitement, action, disaster movies. Um, and then Roland Emmerich was like the king of director of this genre. And I just thought that 2012 was the last one that came out because we just sort of stopped as a society collectively caring about disaster movies. But then I learned on Saturday, early 2000s is pretty peak for disaster movies. Then I learned on Saturday that apparently a new one came out a couple years ago called Moonfall. And as I was looking it up, I realized that like everyone hated it. It was like a commercial failure. And I'm like, ooh, this should be exciting. And I watched it, and it was so dumb. It was the dumbest thing I ever saw, but it was like in like the perfect way. It was so good. Um, like to give you an idea, if you haven't seen it before, you should go watch it. By the way, just yeah, yeah. If you haven't seen it before, like please go do. Like don't go in going for like oh this is gonna be the next like whatever like really good movie. It's not. It's the dumbest thing ever. But like watch it knowing that, and you'll have a great time. When it was called, yeah, yeah. But to give you an idea, the one of the main characters is a internet conspiracy theorist, like QAnon kind of person. And the whole movie is like I was laughing so hard at some of this stuff, but it was so nostalgic for me. And then you get the visual effects, and the visual effects have obviously improved a lot. It's 2025 now. I think it came out in 2022 or 2023. Either way, a couple years ago. So the effects are obviously going to be very good. The moon coming like over the horizon and like and like bits coming off of it because it's breaking up. It's the moon. It's close to Earth. And just like the visuals of that were so incredibly good. Like in terms of disaster movies, honestly, you're not gonna get better than something that like is the dumbest thing possible. It's like an alternate reality scenario. It's not real. It's not realistic, and it's not trying to be. If you go in with accuracy, you're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be upset. Do not do that. That is a mistake. Um, but if you go in having a great time, then you're gonna enjoy it so much because it's for the premise. It's really well like implemented. I feel. No giant constipation face on the moon. 0 to 10, literally unwatchable. I don't know. There's aliens in it. There's a whole ass ancient billion-year-old war. So there's definitely something in there. Like go give it a show. It's so whatever it is. It's so something, and I adored it. But yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I recently rewatched The Day After Tomorrow. Oh, hey Josh, thank you for removing my flannel. It is getting a bit cooler, but I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Giving it to my cats for a pet. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I recently rewatched The Day After Tomorrow, and some of the effects are kind of cheesy. Like the wolves are not the best. Some of the stuff happening doesn't like hold up very well visually. But for the most part, like the weather is it's like very good, very well done. Still a good story, still a good like movie. Obviously. Oh yeah, no, it just happened the instant you showed up, so I thought it was you. I apologize. Either way, this is my tank top. Hope you enjoy. Um, yeah, we're opening the game now, so it should be open in a moment. At some point, it will be open, and we will play the game. I don't know. I'm just conditioned as a human being, as a half moose human being, to apologize for things when I'm wrong about them. It's just me. Don't worry about it. I always enjoy the view of those guns. Bam, bam. Yeah, if I could move my arms, if they weren't, stationary, then that's fine. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. It's just like my brain is conditioned to if I'm incorrect about something, I apologize for that. And it has come up that I shouldn't do that. Apparently, that's a trauma response I wasn't aware of. So that's fun. But yeah, no, that's just sort of how I go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But we're getting into the game here, so let me turn on the game audio. It is loading, I assure you. Can I take a sorry jar? Oh no. Don't do that. I'm gonna lose all of my money. Anyway, audio is on Factorio. Kaizen, a factory story. Every time you say sorry, excluding the times I'm reading the word in chat, just as a general rule, you put 1 penny in the jar. We don't even have pennies up here anymore. The jar should be half full within the hour. You're sorry, jar, and when it's full, you buy yourself something nice. No. It's like good discrimination. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I live in Northern Ontario, which is a place that no one else lives. It is one of the most remote parts of, well, not the country, but definitely the province.
Kaizen, a factor.
Kaizen. All right, so we're gonna get into some story stuff here in a moment, but yeah, we don't do pennies anymore. They are less effort than they're worth. Literally, it costs like 1.5 cents to make a penny at this point. Yeah. Oh, J-Burb Games, welcome in. So we're doing Kaizen. We're partway through the home appliances. We started it. We did the rice cooker last time. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna get into the game here. So let me get this a read here. Oh, let me put on my skepticals here. I cannot read. All right. Dear David, which is the character I'm playing, that's not me. We enjoyed your tales of calculators and cameras, so often we buy these products without thinking about where they came from or how they were put together, how it's made. But the truth is that there are real human beings like you on the other side of everything we see for sale in the store. If only more people could see that. A couple weeks ago, your uncle Walt, I thought that said Welt for a second, that was weird. That would be a weird name. Stopped in for dinner on his way to Chicago, and well, you know how he gets when he's a few glasses into the Chardonnay. He's demanding to know why you were over there helping the Japanese, since it's like they need the help. Yeah, here we go. Sounds like the lamest dungeons. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I love that, actually. That would be like a spell book. It's like an office-based D&D game. But it's very beautiful landscape. The forests are very lush and very beautiful. I'm imagining like we've heard so many stories of like working in office spaces, like Dilbert. That one movie from the 80s where I don't remember the name, but they like burned down the place that they work at. Basically, office places are like the void of humanity in real life, and imagining like a cameras and calculators like an office job, like a Staten paper whatever place, but it's like a D&D campaign. It sounds hilarious to me. Like it's an alternate reality, sort of like infinite spiral maze of like half cubicle things, and it'd be fun. Pathfinder 2nd edition had the Guns and Gears splat book, but like this is a stretch. Let's see here. Isn't like they need the help. He said you should be at an American company, keeping us competitive. For some people, it's always us versus them. Yeah, don't worry, David's mom. That doesn't in any way change. The sentiment towards the Japanese people changed, at least as far as I know, but not the us versus them thing. That's always there. I said to him that it seems like the Japanese are doing something right, so it wouldn't be a good... Ooh, that's bad language is what that is. It wouldn't be a good idea for a few of our smart youngsters to go over there and see how they work. When I pick up a trick or two, that quieted him down a little bit, even though he kept mumbling about tariffs. Oh no! No, not the tariffs! No! How do you do it? How did you get into my 1980s game? Oh no, we're not talking about it. It's not happening. I don't know why he reads all those opinion columns in the papers. Why is this happening in my video game? The important thing is that you're hanging in there. Do you know what your next assignment will be? Are you getting along with coworkers? For the most part. Are you making friends? Your father says you're an adult now, not a kid, at summer camp, so I shouldn't be asking these kinds of questions. You're my mom. You're allowed to ask those questions. Bidet seat. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make a bidet, apparently. Have you ever played D&D or any other tabletop RPG? Yes, in high school, we did a, 3-year campaign where I was a half-elf rogue. And she had we did this roll-in system where I rolled. I got a 5 and a 7 for 2 of my 7 rolls. So I dumped the 5 and put the 7 in wisdom. So I had this sort of smart character who was very, very stupid, and she was the most impulsive I could ever be. And it was honestly a great time. We got to level 17 before we actually finished the campaign. And we started at level 1 to give you an idea. So it was a full-on thing. And then we did New World of Darkness, where we played multiple characters in different settings. But I played this mad scientist character. It was very fun. A powered toilet seat. I've never seen anything like this before. If you've never tried one before, it might seem strange, but people who use them say they would never go back. I've heard that about them. Rolling for stats, I prefer the buy or shredder system standard array. I'm not a big fan of that. I like the randomness of not being able to specifically decide, because then I'm min-maxing, and I hate min-maxing in games. If you want to understand, you should try it too. I will, maybe later. How is a toilet seat going to surprise people? If you ask me, this is one of those products that you really don't want to surprise from. That's true. You don't want to be surprised by your toilet seat. That sounds awful. Oh, you. Are you deliberately trying to misunderstand me? Wow, he's not enjoying this. He's not having a great time with our crew. Okay, what are we doing? We're making this thing. Okay, we got some seats. It's like a rectangle. That's not very ergonomic. This does not seem very comfortable to sit on. Okay. Let's see here. We also have this nozzle that goes in the middle. And then this, and then 3 of... Oh, no, not 3 of these. Oh, okay. Alright, so we need to figure out how to do this. Arm, here we go. Let's see here. Have it somewhere over here, I think. Let's see here. So we need to cut her out. Oh right, we need to cut her out the whole area first. We can't have it where it is. This is gonna be very expensive as a heads up. Actually, wait, hang on. Alright, so hypothetically, B here rotated. Oh, hey Andy, welcome in. How are you? Let's see, we need to go up by 4. Not entirely sure how to... Okay. But what if... And hear me out here. What if this happened at the same time? Okay, so apparently I can't do the same thing. Okay, and then you flip again. And that's where this is welded on. Okay, here we go. Weld. How to weld this? I guess it needs to be a little bit further up? I don't know. It needs to go up by 1 more. Okay, what if this is instead at the top? Okay, let's get -3 on this. Grab on. Why isn't it grabbed? Hey, Spearwolf, welcome in. And thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Comfy is what I go for. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not done, though. I don't know how to properly do this. Okay, but what if... No, because then this would have to be... Okay. How do I weld you to you? What if I were to put you here? Oh. It moves it. Okay, Alright, how do you do this? Maybe we have a different arm. Okay, so what if at the end of this, it ends up here? And I can't in any way do anything about it other than grab from, like, say, here. I mean, you can, yeah, but cute moose isn't even a compliment at this point. It's literally just words. It's not a compliment, so don't worry about it. How to install. Fun is a great friend who's always been kind to me. Well, that's a compliment, so thank you. That actually means a lot to me. Thank you very much. You know what? I try. Honestly, all it is just trying to be a good person. I also have always found Fawn to be incredibly kind. Yeah, I can't even dispute that. It's just like, that is just a true thing that I, like, actively try to participate in. But thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I actually felt really bad about thinking out. Look, okay, alright. Listen, I made a mistake and I feel bad because that's not what is true. I thought you were someone else, and that is a mistake that I have made, and I'm sorry. Are we allowed to... Hang on. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, hang on. That is incorrect. I'm struggling so deeply to figure out how to finish this. This is insanity to me. I do... I guess I do have ride or die energy. I don't know. I just... It just feels good to be nice to people. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. And then we do an opposite one of these. That nice feels nice. Every time I try to be a bad guy in a video game, I do one mean thing and then feel bad about it, and I'm nice the rest of the game. I don't do that as much because it is a game to me. It's escapism from reality. Reality, being nice feels good. In a game, it feels good, but like sometimes it feels really good to just like in GTA just like elbow someone on the beach as you're running by, you know? Okay, so how do I... How do I alter what I already have going on? Because if I rotate A... Oh, right, it's not... Okay, well... Okay, wait, so before I do this... What if there's a whole track behind here as well? But I can't because those things are there. Maybe I rotate it after I do the thing. Because that way I can actually, like, do this. Let's see, it has to go down by 4, I believe. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get a rotatey bit from you. And then I guess rotate it back. And now it's on backwards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a real shame as that is. Okay, we still want to do that. We just have to have this first. Okay, so go all the way back. And then on C, just rotate it. Oh, wait, right. And then unextend it. Oh, wait, grab is off. There you go. And then we're done. Easy. That one took a second. That one was difficult. But also, this is too long, and I don't... And this is also... Well, actually irrelevant, but I can make that smaller. Ozeki-san, forgive us for being so hard-headed. What do you mean when you said surprise? It's simple. We want to make a product that works even better than the customer expected. Oh yeah, and then it's like right there. Most people believe you have to pay high prices for good quality and settle for cheap goods that quickly break down or don't work well. When I say surprise, I mean giving them something affordable and high quality together. In today's world, that's truly a surprise. Yeah, no, that doesn't change. That is absolutely going to just be the way it is forever. I'm afraid that's just the world. Yes, I see. It was a simple concept like this. Except for food for some reason. Sometimes, like, the cheapest, like, bar food imaginable is the best tasting of all, right? Like, you can get like the worst fries at like fast food places, and then get like the best fries you can even dream of at this like dingy, you know, rundown bar. It's fascinating how food works. In the city that some family members live in, that I visited from time to time, at the bus terminal, which I've been to maybe twice, they have the best fries I've ever tasted. Like, they're so good, and I hope that, like, the bus has apparently been changing over the last decade, so I hope that's still the case. But they were some of the best fries ever. Most of the best fries these days come out of my air fryer. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I don't own an air fryer because it's too hard on the electricity bill. Well, not bill, but like the electricity like grid. But you know, it's fine. You know, if I could have an air fryer, I'm sure they would be delicious. Water pressure level is easy to dial up, though. I'm sorry? Just in case you really did want to give them a different kind of surprise. Oh no! Do not be that surprising. I shouldn't have said anything. Drinking helps elevate cheap, sometimes shitty little dive bars food to a new level. Right, but I don't drink. Like, I used to, but I don't, like, all the time, you know? But, like, fries at bars are just, like, designed to be good for hangovers. Oh, that could have been one faster, it feels. Ah, damn. Alright, we're gonna edit this. I'm going to get rid of that, like so. So it's smaller. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything beyond this. Okay, what if I were to, instead of doing it like this, like rotate it down here? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm getting idea in brain. Okay, so what if instead of that, it's only like... I mean, I could do away with that if I just have a bunch of these. Make it faster. It's gonna be the fastest possible. This way we don't need to have either of these. Alright, now it's 2 cycles faster. Very good. Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Now the price went up, and that's fine. That's fine. It works. We're gonna record a GIF of that one because I feel good about it. Apparently you can do it in 2, which is wild to me. And the alcohol helps kill the E. The E... I don't know what any of this means. Helps kill the E. And the alcohol helps kill the E. Coli, the stick as a dog cook, got it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I immediately went to estrogen. I'm like, what do you mean drinking kills estrogen? What do you mean by that? I was going crazy for a second. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's gonna be voice too.
You're looking a little nervous.
I still get overwhelmed by all the noise.
That's part of the point.
Oh yeah, this is the pachinko. Okay.
The sensory overload helps you take your mind off things.
That's not how that works. Sensory overload is not a thing that takes my mind off anything. Give me pretty everything. Apparently, I've never been to one, but I've
It's like
heard.
an escape.
How do you escape into the madness?
Yeah. I wonder if golf is a similar thing.
I would hope not. Golf was definitely not sensory overload when I played with my grandfather.
Golf? I would say it's much quieter, for starters.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's true. I meant like the way you become absorbed in it, and your worries disappear. For a while, anyway.
For me, that's music.
Maybe so. I've never played golf myself.
Golf is an interesting sport. I played with my grandfather before he passed in like a long time ago, before I even knew who I was. And it was a nice sort of, it was a comfort thing for me. It was nice just to be able to play golf with him.
Well, me neither. I just happened to see it when I was introduced to Matsuzawa Kaicho.
You met Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course? That's a very auspicious sign.
No, that's just where the executives hang out. If you go to a golf course, you're bound to run into like 3 executives. It's just it's like their breeding ground.
Is it? I only talked to him for maybe 30 seconds.
It means he's taken an interest in you.
I love her earrings too. They're very like, I'm sure that would like be spiky on the side of the neck, but they look adorable.
And you know, rumors say he's looking for a suitable husband for his granddaughter Mayumi.
Golf for me is great for both exercise and forgetting about the world for 4 hours. I used to enjoy golf, but yeah, I don't really play as much as I used to. I still have golf clubs in the closet though. They were my grandfather's, so I keep them safe.
And whoever marries her would be in line to be the next company head.
Well, there's probably spiders in there. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't exactly look at them. They've been stationary for years. Sounds intriguing. Ooh, is this like a dating option? Can I date the I think granddaughter of the company?
Sounds intriguing.
I'm sure you're just one of many candidates.
Oh, it's gonna be me. It's gotta be me.
Well, let's go play pachinko.
And David's already doing the harem protagonist thing where he denies all love interest. Date the company. Absolutely. You know what? We're gonna date the
you need to
pachinko
take
machines.
your mind off things, huh?
Speaking of, I'm gonna see about playing that date everything game sometime soon. I'm a little overwhelmed by the idea of it. It sounds like there's too many characters, but if it's good, then I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, right. I forgot this was like an actual thing in this game. Why is there people in there? What do you mean? Okay. 2. Gib. Are you seriously giving me another damn 2? Give me any other number. Why wouldn't people be in the train? I don't know why there's a train at all. Okay, can I do anything with this 2 yet? The answer is still no on the 2s. Alright, there. 3 I can do. Robin Williams bid on golf. And it's such an athletic sport. You whack the ball, get in the cart, whack the ball, get in the cart. If you get a particularly bad shot, you use your entire body as you whack the ground with the golf club in anger. Oh good, no 7s anywhere. That's awesome. Alright, 5. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Apparently this is a timed sport. I can't get back in there, so I'm afraid that is over. Oh, I'm disconnected from chat, apparently. Welcome back to the chat room, me. This is exactly what Japanese salarymen in the pachinko parlor want to be reminded of commuting. Okay, we can get this. Go back in there. One, 2, 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. Okay, can't do anything with that. I was gonna say I need 2s now. And then that's it. That's all I can do. Alright, we're gonna try one more time and then we're gonna be done. Hey Kiwi, welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you for the hype. I hate
water and water and water and water and water and water and water.
We're doing pachinko today, which is definitely not a thing I normally do. So we're gonna have some. We're gonna be interesting with it. Oh, it's only been 15 minutes. Calm down. That was good. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Okay, 6 or 4. Just turn it into a 4, and then we only have that down there. If we do this here, then we have a few options. Okay. 7. There is nothing I can use a 7 with. 2, here we go. Oh, I could have done there. Oh well. I'm not good at pachinko. I don't think we're gonna win a single game of this throughout the entire time playing. House of Pachinko. Halls make money. You know, I have no idea. I'm sure there's some sort of skill involved in it, though. Somewhere. Definitely not here. One. I throw it into the ones category. I wish to not lose. But I will anyway. Alright, I gave it one more go. I tried real hard with that one. Didn't work. Ooh, color TV time. Here we go. I remember when a color TV was a must-have for every family on the block. That's right, we call it the 3 C's. Car, color, cooler, and color television. Sorry, I'm really confused because this is not how you spell color. There's supposed to be a U in there to differentiate it easier. Today, almost everyone has them all. Gotta collect them all. That's true. It's not a sign of progress it used to be. America stole the U. They did. I don't know what they did with it, but, you know. Let me put it in USA. You know what? That's fair. Thank you for answering me immediately. That makes you wonder what the future of televisions are. So just bigger and better screens? Basically. Like, thinking on it, yeah, that's essentially what happened. It's bigger and better screens for sure, but also more screens. Some families are getting second television sets already. Yep, more screens. I'm using 2 screens right now for my computer thing. Also, I love the fact that between these two, like, this portrait is askew because he's more personality, and this one's, like, perfectly... like, exactly how it should be, you know? I like that. It's a nice detail. Makes sense. In the future, perhaps everything in the household will have their own personal television set to use as they like. That's what was going to happen until we stopped doing that. That certainly would have resolved a lot of arguments when I was growing up. Okay, 1 screen. The frame? I have to build the frame around the television? What do you mean? Okay, what happens if I rotate this? Okay, it looks exactly the same on the other side. Good. And we got this, and we got these. Okay, and then we got this, which is its own thing. Okay, Oh, yeah, because we have to also have these dials. Gotcha, I understand now. I'm trying to think of, like, how I would go about this. What if... Alright, so first things first, this happens. And then that happens, so don't do that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, and we get this, which is just B. Okay, what if instead of moving, you just rotate? Right, that's what happens. It does that. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. I didn't realize how tricky this would get. And that gives just enough time for this. But also it has already let go. I don't know how it would weld those together. Oh, right here. You silly fool, you silly moose. Okay, so go back to here. Because this is going to start, it's going to do that. welded together. And that's going to let go, and then it's going to do that thing. All right. In the meantime, we also need to start with this. It needs to be down here to begin. Well, actually, it could probably be like this. Let's see, and then there's this. And then that. Okay, how do I go about this? Because I need to move this up is the thing. And I don't know how to do that while also welding this in, because it's taking up the damn space. It could be something along these lines. No, not that. And then somehow this is also welded in somehow. But what if instead of that we do this? And instead we have this here. Okay, alright. And then D extends. Oh, no, that's... wrong one, this one. Okay, but what if that... Okay, I'm struggling here for this. Okay, why doesn't that work for B? It doesn't matter. And then I need to rotate it twice. Oh, right, and then also, this needs to happen as well. Maybe I could get away with having it be further, like, this direction. And then somehow... Okay, if I were to flip A... Alright, it's 2 outs. What if this? Oh yeah, this song. Yeah, this is a good song. I can't be Mercy, I suck at healing. And then once we get here... Oh no, it has to be -3. Play Zenyatta instead. I'm also terrible at Zenyatta. In fact, I am a soldier main. Well, not like specifically soldier, but he's one of my DPS mains. And whenever I play against Zenyatta, Zenyatta is like the counter to me, to Flannel Fawn. How about those color TVs, right? We're doing great so far. And then one of these right here. And then we rotate A again. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, no, There you go. That's it. Easy, done. Perfect. It's only in 5 steps, too. It's super quick. Cost 92 million yen, but that's fine. It's not even that large. It's perfectly fine. We're done. Easy. Honestly, even if I can do faster, I like this a lot. It works. It's good. Marina-san told me that in the future, television would have over 500 channels. Oh, they really tried to push that one. And then the top thing is like half a step, cost quarter the money. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like the 3 different categories, almost always, like later into the game, you can't get all 3 of them at the same time. You have to build 3 different things. You have to build like one that's the fastest, one that's the cheapest, and then one that's the smallest space. You have to build like 3 different options, and I never do that. I always go for the one that's like the fastest if I can. Because we need to get, it doesn't matter how much it costs, we need to get them out quickly. I've heard something similar. Also, yeah, I love that like all the portraits are slightly like their own thing. I didn't notice until now. Heard something similar. I don't know. Even if technology makes it possible, it's hard to imagine what that many channels would even broadcast. Yeah, no, they genuinely tried really, really hard to get like over 200 channels, and then it just didn't work. It just ended up becoming like 3,000 channels of pay-per-view movies, and that's it. You know, that's all. That's all those channels are. Might even have entire channels dedicated to specific interests. You know, like movies and paying money. That's right, there would be gardening channel. Oh, well, those are normal channels. Pottery channel or the Mahjong channel. You cannot fill an entire channel with Mahjong. I'd watch television again if there was a fishing channel. Have you ever seen River Beasts? What would you watch in this glorious 500 channel future, David? I don't know, maybe if there was a show about how to assemble televisions in an optimal way. Wow, boo! Boo! Everyone boo David! Boo! Hang on, what's going on Discord right now? Ah, there we go, okay. Still thinking about work, huh? David, no! Okay, yeah, I'm not in the 10th percentile, but I'm pretty close. I could probably shave that off if I tried, but I don't care that much. I could make it half the size, though, if I wanted. Luna Una, welcome in. Yeah, no, the game's been out for at least 2 weeks. I don't know when it specifically came out. Let me look at the store page, actually. This game came out on July 14th, my birthday, actually. So there you go. It's been out a month. And I am enjoying this game a lot. You want to watch me build a video recorder? For making a VHS player, we should make a Betamax machine as well. Oh, don't waste the money on that. That's not going to be good in the future. Was Eki saying last time I checked the data, the VHS format was the clear winner in the market share. Doesn't matter, as long as Betamax exists, we shall give our customers the option to use it. Ooh, Ozeki, you are not going to be happy in a few years. Just because it lost the format war doesn't mean people won't have Betamax tapes they want to watch. I mean, that is good thinking. That's just not, that's not how it worked out. I'm sorry to say. Sorry to say, Ozeki. I suppose that's true, but producing a Betamax machine this long after the market has shifted, I don't think it would be very good for our bottom line. Betamax has better quality than VHS too. It's a superior technology. Oh no! Oh, I heard so many arguments about this in the early 2000s. When DVDs were starting to come out, everyone just was talking about Betamax versus VHS. It was a whole thing. Someone seems a little attached. Alright, what are we building here? Betamax. This Betamax sounds amazing. Gotta invest. Okay, what do we have here? We got this button, which is just the whole thing by itself. This bit, which you just need to connect. This part. And then we have these in here. Okay, understood, understood. I watched a video of 1 hour about the two. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, how do I go about this? This is a whole thing. So this is going to be like this forever, basically. Just instant connection. Alright, so if I were to extend this by two, and then rotate this like so. Oh, I understand, I understand. Okay, up that to 3. Hey, Ranker, welcome in. How's the automation going? It's going great, Harris the Otaku. Welcome in. Okay, and then you're on a track. And then rotate again. Oh, okay, I have to wait. This needs to be 4. Oh, now it works, okay. Oh, but I did that. Yeah, it does that. Okay, Hey, Rowboat395, how are you? Welcome in, first-time chatters. Nice to meet you. Yes, I am currently building a video recorder. This is a Betamax. And I need to build this. Without ruining it, which I'm currently in the process of doing, so I need to kind of be careful here. This looks really neat. It is, yeah. No, this is... So, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the term Zachtronics. It was a company in, I don't know, mid-2000s, late 2000s, early 2010s, that made games. And there were these automation games, long before Factorio and Satisfactory came in, there's these automation games that were designed around cycles. This is the newest one, which is very exciting. It's very cool, very fun. And it's like a story game. What happened was the company actually split up for reasons I don't know, nor do I really care about. And they, what am I trying to say? They, brain is not braining right now. Some of the Zachtronics team started their new company, called, what are they called? They're called Coincidence is the name of the developing team now. So I assume they're gonna make more games like this in the future. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Like virtual machines. Yeah, basically. Finally, they can do what they've always wanted. Make more games like the games they were making before. Right, but this one has a story now, so I assume that they learned something from their time making Opus Magnum, and they wanted to bring it in. Okay. Let's see here, and if we were to do that, that's as far as it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Let's see if it does the same thing. Okay, there we go. That should do it. So what you would have is this. Oh, is this, please. And then you have this arm here that's been doing things the whole time. Alright, so let's go back to the beginning here. Okay, so while this is going on, oh, mistake. Alright. I wish this had more coding. I mean, I understand, but you know, honestly, I like it as it is. Okay, this is a very long machine, and I don't like how long it is. I hate starting boss battles off with my peak performance. All subsequent attempts are worse. I don't know how that's related, Ranker, but I also hate that. Okay, so we got the 4 on this side. Okay, so I'm going to... Let's see here. We got this. And then see, instead of doing that, let's go. And it retracts. Oh wait, no, you want to grab. Okay, so Let's get rid of these. I can always copy them later. Okay, so okay, this is honestly probably going to be better if I have 2 arms doing it, but we're going to see if we can do it with 1 first. Ask a question that could potentially help, or would you like to keep... me to keep to myself. Questions are always fine, as long as they don't spoil anything. Also, in that vein, let me just throw that up, just in case. Okay. I like figuring things out myself, is what I like doing in this game. Okay, so extend you out by 1 and grab. Oh, this won't work because we need D for this. Okay, let me grab another arm here. Okay, so we go here, and we're good. C, let's go. And D grabs and moves 2 over and then 1 up. Understood, as my question could help. If it works, I shall go to Google. Oh yeah, definitely don't go to Google. That's a big no. Oh, damn it. Okay. Apparently we need C for this one. Alright. So how do you get grabbed? How do you get moved? Because that's a lot of wasted time. I could be doing more things. Yeah, I know. Okay, what if this? Alright, it wouldn't have worked. Well, you still haven't asked your question, so please do. No, you're not on grab yet. What do you mean both can't move at the same damn time? Oh, because this needs to pull. Okay, what if I did this instead? Pushing riveters. Oh yeah, no, you probably can't. The games like this don't let you do stuff like that. Oh, hang on, there's a weather thing on my phone. Nope, it's not weather, it's YouTube Music, which has the same damn icon for some reason. The problem with this is that you can't have, like... You can't have tracks that, like, connect to each other, which is the worst. Okay, No, it needs to be... I'm losing my mind. The games like this always do this. Always. Always do stuff like this. It's insanity. Alright. For the time period this game is in, this is very advanced tech. It's true. I'm just really upset about it. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually a good point. I wonder if they'll go to like a more like modern setting at some point, and we'll have like different machines. Okay, so we're gonna change up everything here for a second. I could have held on to this, but I'm not going to. Okay, so shove. And then D-arm. Grabs and moves to the left. So you need one of these. Right. And it doesn't show you anything beyond that. You just fail. I could just have another arm, I guess. Okay, what would happen if I were to do this instead? Okay. Move. Out of my way. Go here. And then D retracts. I could do that. Actually, hang on. Hang on, I'm getting an idea. And then we would have to have one of these here. Here. Because you move one and then rotate. Okay. Not having a good time with this. We have to move it 2 and then rotate it. Okay, so you move 2. Okay, alright. Yeah, and then you can nudge again. Can you do it here? Yes, but it doesn't actually do anything. Alright, so... nudge again. And then nudge again. Oh, I understand. But now I have to change how B works. Because the time... It was apparently based on A. And then this is where it breaks. Which is a real shame because it's kind of extremely important. How do we do this? We could have the whole thing over by 1. And then you would actually go 3. Same thing. For the time, this looks like it would either consume my whole brain or I would bang my head on it for an hour and give up. It's definitely not a game for everyone. Okay, so D goes back down the track. Okay, so before this point, you've already... Here, D has grabbed and has moved over 2 to the left. And then, somehow, the whole thing is welded together. How do I do that? Very intriguing, though. It's very good. It's very good. I enjoy this game a lot. It reminds me of those old games, and I absolutely adore them. Now, how do I... weld these together? There's too many things in the way. Okay, but what if this weren't here? And the problem is this whole thing is filled. Oh no, I can change things. There's probably such better ways to do this. I do like how it like snaps and then comes back. That's pretty great. Okay, what to do about this then? Snap into a Slim Jim. And it's like, it's full. The whole area, it's surrounded. Okay, what if this? Okay, thanks. I'm trying to think of how I would weld this. How do you get the top part and the bottom part together? I may have to scrap this and start over. I think I have to scrap this and start over. Skip? No, absolutely not. Solutions? No. Alright, we're starting fresh. It's happening. We're beginning anew. We need the ability to weld over here somewhere. So this has to be here, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so this essentially... 1, 2, 3. And then... it's on a track. But also, what if we just had that start there? We get this at the very bottom here. Have this here. Well, I mean, have this here, 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 and here. And also here. This won't work though, it's too cramped. Oh, thank you for the hydrate for Amelia. I had forgotten. It's been a little bit since I last drank anything. Alright. The lid won't go back on, so my bottle just has no lid now. Okay, so... now I need to figure out how to get a 2 over here and a 4 over here. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the lurk as well, I appreciate it. What if I somehow did this? Okay, this looks like it works. Alright, so the first thing that happens is this. And then C grabs onto it. Or I guess B grabs onto it. And goes the entire way it can. And that's it. That should be the extent of it. Except, of course, for this part here. Which is its own damn problem. Yeah, that needs to get to there. Okay, so we're gonna need a few more tracks here. For the fun of it, I checked the Reddit, and they are crazy efficient over there. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's Reddit for you. Kind of wish that sort of crap existed, like, earlier, but, you know, that's fine. Anyway, so, like, in earlier games. Off. Okay, and then C. Oh, right, I can go further than that. Okay, let's see here. No, that's, alright. Okay, how do I... I don't want to use too much space here, but I kind of have to. Okay, so, C extends. No, C extends. But not there. And then goes down the track over to here. Okay, we're gonna need one of these as well. So while that's going on, D extends. Except not all the way because it needs to melt off the crap first. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. How do I connect these? Is to fill the entire place with buttons. Also, my second suggestion is never listen to me. Don't worry, I only listen to your jokes because they're funny. I don't listen to anything else. Ever. I can only go out by 3. Alright. Okay, so E has to go over by 1. Okay, so first things first. We do this a lot later. We do that like way later. Alright, so E. Okay, but what if it rotates first? Okay, so... I could probably lower the whole thing by 1. Why is it just not registering me that you're a moose? Wow, Rowboat, I am a moose tuber. See the vision, thank you, thank you. I'm a moose tuber. I do moose things. I am your moose aunt, and I am here to do some cool things. So, there is some sort of vision here, I promise.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moose, I appreciate it.
Wah!
Okay, so it does kind of get in the way, like this thing gets in the way a bit. Alright, so...
We gotta go faster!
Thank you, Neko, I appreciate it, I'm just thinking. Okay, so... I don't know why it keeps... What if I just get rid of that entirely? Okay, so first things first, I want to move you along the track by 1, and then flip back. No, we don't want to flip back yet. But we do want to avoid these if we can. Now's a good time as any. I'm autistic, and engineering may or may not be one of my fixations. Honestly, if you're engineering, that's really cool. I appreciate you. Okay, but what if I did something like this? Oh, thank you, Sun King. I appreciate. I love head hats.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go. Wah!
And that means I can do D things like way earlier. Except I actually can't, so... Okay, there's something here. Get rid of that, get rid of... Well, no, we don't want to get rid of this quite yet. Okay, but what if I extended it? Okay, we're not past that part yet. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go all the way over. Just to... here, I think. But now how do I do this? How do I connect you to there? While also connecting you to there. I'm gonna need something along these lines. Alright, A needs to let go first. Okay, so this is... We've only 2, please. And then the same time you let go, there is another arm here. That can't do that, actually, so never mind. How do you... Okay, there's something here. I don't know what it is, but there is definitely something here. What just happened? Honestly, nothing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here, figuring this out. Okay, what if instead of that we have this? If you were able to grab on... Oh, well, you can't, actually. Never mind. I was going to say, if you could grab onto this one... We could actually lower the cycles by a bit here. Except I literally can't because this is filled with things doing stuff. It does mean I can get rid of it there, though. It does mean that I can do this. And then we extend C. No, I can't do it all the way. But also I need to rotate it, so... Oh wait, no, we needed that. And then C rotates. And then somehow that's welded. While that's going on, actually, we're going to unextract F. Okay, and then while that's going on, at some point... While that's going on, D needs to also, like, come down the track. D then extends by 1. By 2. Where welding happens here, of all places. And then while that's going on, B can actually... rotate, and then extend. Which will have this here. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Alright, how do we extend that then? No, that kind of actually screws everything up. How do I weld this to the right thing? The buttons are upside down! No! I can't rotate them sideways. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So I can't actually rotate them sideways. I have to rotate them, like, the right way. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, I'm closer, though. I'm closer than I was earlier. There's so many arms doing so many parts. Okay, so. Somehow rotate this so that it's, like, here. Okay, we're gonna move a bunch of this stuff eventually, but... Okay, so F no, F rotates. Are you serious? It's supposed to, it's supposed to, like, destroy it. It's getting more complicated. Okay, there's too much crap going on. How do I fix this? I wish I could have more than 4 tracks. That's kind of the biggest concern here. Alright, what if this was over here? Okay, so what if instead of that we get rid of all these? Go back to the very beginning with this. Okay, so we have something already. Except this can't be here, it has to be there because otherwise it's in the way of this. Okay. Okay, so first things first, this. Get rid of all this crap. Oh, I guess that's fair. Okay, alright, we have this. This is what we have, and we have this. I don't know, maybe we can move this part in later. It's just in the way right now. Okay, so we have this so far. I really wish I could do this, but it's not allowing me to. So it has to be this. And then after that, A, like, fully retracts. B retracts. And then in the process, I guess we don't really need this bit. While that's going on, C actually rotates. No, that's wrong, actually. We might not even need C at all, actually. Put that way over there, out of sight, out of mind. Okay, so far, this can be like that. While that's happening, B actually extends by twice. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I guess it would need to, it goes along the track by 1. There we go. And honestly, since we're doing that, we don't even need this. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get, like, this over here, 2, and then, like, 4 over here, which is a whole thing. That's kind of the entire thing right now. Okay, so we need 4 over here and then 2 over this way. Meaning we want to build the 4 one first. So let's build this anywhere else and then come back to it. Okay, so we're going to need one of these, and we're going to need it really long. Okay, so while that's going on, well, maybe this will work this time. But then that automatically... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of... It automatically adds another arm, which I don't like. This way I don't have to worry. But also I can still do something like this if need. I'm gonna hold on to this and just see, like, which one I need. Alright, so... C goes along the track once. And it goes along the track a whole bunch. Okay, and then we grab that, go over by 1. Drag it over by 2. Okay, and then with D, we extend. By twice, right there. Then we go along the track a whole bunch. Return progress seems to have been made. I have no idea if progress is being made or not, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Alright, move you. A whole bunch of the way. See, the problem with this is that there isn't enough space to, like, slide it down in. Even going, like, the full extended path. So this is going to be long regardless of what I do by the looks of it. Alright, let's just forget all of this. Just delete it, it's gone, we don't care about it. Get rid of D, get rid of this, get rid of that. We're doing this, and it's gonna shove and it's gonna be fine. And then how do I attach it to you? Okay, so this way I can actually... We have this like down here. This way we can actually have like extend this upward. Or something. Because this is for the 4. That only brings it to there, which means this needs to... something. Okay, so that happens there, and then B grabs and goes down the track just a whole bunch. Except not at all. How do you do this? It's too fucking long. That's literally as far over as I can go. Unless he, like, fully pushes even further. I'd offer to help, but I have no idea. You're doing better than I would. Yeah, this is like my 5th attempt, too, so... Alright, you have to wait a second. Okay, alright, okay. Well, that's going in. C retracts. Grab off. And then C nudges. Okay. I think it'd be getting to Baba has gun levels. You know, a little bit. This is definitely doing that to an extent. By the time I was done assembling this video recorder, they'd want me to build a Blu-ray player. Don't worry, Betamax is here to stay. It's going to survive. No, this is 100% required. Or where do we start on this track? Oh, we started at the very end. Okay. I hope so. I just invested 100,000 pennies on Betamax stock. That's wild. You shouldn't do things like that. Okay, so. Oh wait, no, this is still the front. I almost made a mistake there. Okay, so D then lifts. It like retracts. And then as that's happening, A goes down the track the other way. Or we wait. Anyway. Actually, I'm wrong. They'd want me to build an HD DVD player. Okay, and then C, as while that's going on, goes down a track of its own to go up by 2. Are you seriously making it take even longer? Just move at the same time. This sucks. Anyway, then C goes back down. This is taking a trillion years, and I'm so deeply upset by the fact that I can't make it any faster. We're already at 10 cycles, and I'm furious. Anyway, while that's going on, A also goes back. Somehow this welds. Don't know how. It just does. Okay, that E extends at some point. On track 11, because also why not? Get a rivet here. I've fully given up on speed at this point. It is just impossible to be quick, and I would need to see other people do it in order to understand. Okay. I wish there were a scroll bar so I could do this in any other way possible. Let's see here. Can E go down the track backwards? Well, not like backwards, but... Okay, retract E. And then somehow these two connect. Alright, and then simultaneously, while G pushes, we get F going down its own track. And then we're done. Except we're not. Something fucked up somewhere. Of course it did. What? This part was never welded. Somehow. There we go. Okay. I would absolutely adore being able to do more things at a time. This is an insane amount of wasted time. So much time is wasted, and I'm so furious about it. Look at how much just nothing is happening. Anyway. Beta could still come back, you never know. Zeki-san, that seems pretty unlikely at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna hydrate because I'm so upset. Okay. You'll eventually get tired of their low-quality VHS tapes and demand something better. And we'll be ready when they do. Oh, I'm sure you will. Who's messaging me on Discord right now? Why is there 8 promo messages since I last looked? Why is there that many? Ozeki-san, you seem personally invested in this. It's because I care about giving customers their best experience, of course. And that includes all the people who bought into the Betamax system. I see you must have lots of Betamax equipment at home. Of course you do. Why wouldn't I have the best system? I see what's going on now. Oh yeah, look at how deeply slow this is. Insanity. This is disgusting, and I'm gonna destroy it. You have 400 Betamax right now. I don't want to though. I've spent like an hour and a half on this. I'm so furious. I don't want to anymore. I mean, it's done. You'll get it. You'll get it in 14 years. Anyway. I'm furious. I am so angry that I couldn't make that better.
Sales department, huh? Why did you want to go into the sales department?
I like talking to people.
I like talking to people.
You have to do that in any job. I didn't mind my time in the sales department. It was hardly the most interesting part of the company, if you ask me.
You worked in the sales department? Somehow I imagined you having always been at this factory.
I like how she's keeping her distance from David.
Not at all. I've worked in many departments at Matsuzawa, including sales, accounting, and even marketing.
Wow. It's hard to imagine you being a marketer.
Well, I'm not saying I was any good at it.
Yeah, they just hired it nepotism. My brother hired me.
I thought that simply stating a product's specifications would be enough to convince customers it was better.
No, that's not how that works at all.
Oh, I remember those ads. They were so boring. So you were the one
I
responsible
love
for
refrigerators.
this,
I'm just not the flashy type. At any rate, it was a valuable experience. Once you've experienced different functions of the company from a first-hand perspective, you can keep the bigger picture in mind during your day-to-day work.
I see. So that must be why I'm doing all this. I'm getting a view of the product manufacturing process.
And you're turning out to be pretty good at it too.
Yeah, no, not with this last video player. It's awful. Also, hilariously, he's been working for like a year and a half in manufacturing, even though he was supposed to be in sales.
Careful. You don't want him getting a big head.
Don't worry. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm still very humble because I'm an idiot. All right, let's make a coffee maker. Let's see how this goes. What do you think people want in a coffee maker? Coffee, I would assume. For me, it's reliability first and foremost. It's hard to get started with the day if there's no coffee. Are you a coffee person, Oyama-san? Also, I don't drink coffee, as a heads up. I suppose you could say that. After reliability, what's the next most important? It has to be quality, right? I don't know about that. You don't care about the quality of your coffee? Usually when people drink coffee in the morning, it's because like they in no way like care what it tastes like. They just like, yep, it works. Not as much as how strong it is. When you're working late and going out for drinks afterwards, you need something to really jolt you in the mornings. Salary man culture scares me sometimes. Don't worry about it. Alright, so what are we doing here? We got 3 of these things, apparently. One of these. One heater. One of whatever this thing is. Oh, that's... Oh, no. I have to, like, slide it in. Okay, alright. So we got like 3 of these, and that's fine. We got like 3 of these, but we also have this here, here, and here, which is the deeply upsetting part. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So we grab one, bring it to the bottom. Okay, so then we need something like this. Okay, so while that's going on, A goes down the track. I want to do the middle one first, I guess. Like the one that's above this, but below this. Okay, so B extends first. And then it nudges a few times. And then it retracts because it's done. While that's going on, okay, something like this, I guess. Okay, slot that in right there. Okay, and then we extend A outward. There we go. It's now been welded. Okay, so these aren't actually attached, meaning... I'm trying to think of how I would properly do this. So, because so far we're at where we need to be. Oh, there we go. So that's like that. And then after that, C retracts. Alright, so the entire middle is connected. But also we can't actually... Well, we could if we do this. Oh, right. Okay, instead of that, we're gonna have, something like that. Okay, and then I don't know what I'm doing with this bit. Okay, and then if I were to, let's see here, if I were to compare, yeah, I'm missing those bits. If I'm able to drag the whole thing up by a bit, and then retract this. Okay, So where do I go from here? I have most of it done, but not enough. I kind of wish these could, like, rotate around. Like, spin would be great. Oh, what do you not like, Life Forcer? Okay, and then I need to somehow connect the thing up there. 10 minutes ago you said you don't like this. Oh, you don't like the coffee maker. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with any of this yet. Maybe I do this. And then A goes back down the track. Okay, if I were to do this and have it be, like, extended down like this. Because I need to pull it this direction. And then I guess something like this, I don't know. And I'm trying to think of, like, how I would connect... if I were to... Hang on. Where is it? There it is. These two bits, I need to somehow connect them. And I can't just, like, as simple as this. I can't do that. Okay, apparently what if I go up by one more? Oh, right, that. Hang on, eyes. Okay, and then A does the same thing again. A grabs... actually, wait. And then A gets out of the way so I can actually start doing things with D. There we go. Product made. At least there's always something happening. Except for that bit right at the end there. Hang on. This bit. It, like, waits to get welded. It's really weird. Well, how is it? Is it strong enough? Yes, this is just how I like it. I don't think I can finish this. It's like if you pureed the coffee beans and drink it straight. What do you think, David? I'm vibrating. I think maybe I can see into time. Okay, David, calm down. Just not be used to strong coffee. I've had American coffee before. It's pretty weak. Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna argue, but like that's rude. Afraid that my brain is about to leap out of my skull. Yes, that's a feeling you want. Alright, let's see if we can fix... How do you make it in 3? That's... Like, how do you do that? What, like, new technology do you gain at some point to make it even in 5? Because you need to, like... You need to have a combination of... connecty... You need to move the one thing 3 times... I don't know. I don't understand how it works, and I'm never gonna improve. It's just going to be terrible forever. All right, go to return to menu. I wish my friends played this so I could compare to them. Overcoming doubts.
David, thank you for helping out on these production lines. I'll admit, at first I was skeptical that you really had what it took to make it in this line of work. But you were able to overcome my doubts.
Okay.
Your methods might be a little unusual, but you got results. And that's what matters.
That is what matters, yes. They're not good results, but they are functional.
Thanks for the opportunity to learn from you, Ozeki-san. It was challenging, but I feel like I grew a lot.
This is the second time someone's mentioned David's factories are kind of strange. What does that mean?
It means that everyone is used to a certain way and things are different for David.
Don't worry about it.
Don't fucking think about it, okay? Don't even think about thinking about it. You're insane for asking such a silly, idiotic question. Don't do that.
Listen, I have this old teapot I don't need anymore. I was wondering if you could use something like this.
Old teapot.
Beautiful.
It's kind of... Unless this is like how it's made, it's very messy.
Are you really sure you don't need this?
Absolutely. Go on, take it.
Also, I'm not sure why there's a big ol' horn on the side.
Thank you, Ozeki-san.
It's probably like a handle or something, I don't know.
As
Okay, here we go.
That teapot wasn't just any old thing. If I'm not mistaken, it's karatsuyaki, a style of pottery made a bit south of here in Kyushu.
Interesting.
I think this means he genuinely appreciated your contribution, David.
Also, I love the idea that, like, you can just sort of, like, be like, oh, yes, this type of pottery was made, like, 3 blocks that way 3,000 years ago. Like, I don't know... It has to be a Japanese thing. I don't know if that's, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing like that.
People say Ozeki-san is scary, but he wasn't really. He just wanted to make sure we were doing the right thing.
Yeah, like he's just, I don't know why scary is the word you would choose. Maybe like devoted or something. But no, he's just like, he's blunt and he doesn't care about the fixins. He wants stuff that works. That's not, scary is a weird word to use there.
You got the nice version of him. Back in the day, he used to be a lot tougher on his teams. But it seems he's found some inner calm these days. Anyway, David, now that you've proven you can work with the even more demanding bosses...
We're gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you already know where we're going next?
I would hope so. Otherwise, we're just on a train for no reason. What do you mean, Tomo? Why are you asking why are you asking such dumb questions?
I don't know for sure, but I have a pretty good idea. David, I want you to promise me one thing.
Oh, I can't make a promise unless I know what it is first.
Okay.
Don't give up, no matter what.
That that's rude advice. I want to give up so badly every so often in this game. It got really hard for no reason. I'll try my damnedest.
Well, I'll try my best.
You have to keep it up. People don't doubt that you can do the work now, but the remaining question is if you'll give up once things get tougher.
Oh, this is basically the game asking, "Hey, are you gonna rage quit later on, you little baby? Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop playing?" Oh, Layton, welcome in. Promise me you won't give up. Thank you. This is basically the game saying, "Oh, it's gonna get a lot harder. Are you sure you want to play this? Do you think you'll get to the end?" I never made it to the end of Infinifactory. I just couldn't do it. So I hope that I'm able to do it this time.
So from here
How was
on
your
out,
convention,
let's see
Layton?
your perseverance.
I hope it was well. I hope it did good. I did finish Opus Magnum, though. Alright, fashion for the people. Alright, we're in spring 1988 now. Start making clothes, I suppose.
Ah, I'm so glad to have some experts to help out here.
Sure.
Well, I don't know about expert.
We're honored to help, Namba-san.
Once again, we found ourselves in a new situation. I love... It's like, of course we did. What do you mean? Matsuzawa isn't in the clothing business, but it owns part of a company that does. So you're sent over to see if we could help out. What's more, Oyama-san didn't join us this time, having matters to attend to elsewhere, which meant I was more on my own than before. It was good, very full. Thursday to Friday were very smooth. This morning was a bit more manic, but still really good. I'm glad, honestly. I don't do a lot of conventions, but I would like to. At least I saw Tomo with me. Like, I would love to go to a convention and just sort of try it out. I mean, I've been to one in the past. I don't know how I do with the crowds. Probably not well, but like I feel like I'd be okay.
I'm sure David-san can help them be realized.
Especially if I had like a friend with me.
Excellent. It is my belief that true fashion can reach a wide audience using advanced production techniques.
Sure.
When I studied fashion in Milan,
Milan.
there was very little thought given to how such designs would
Had
actually
a
be
doctorate
used
in
by ordinary
fashion
people.
from France.
But it's no good to design something that only the elite can afford, right?
Sure.
With the latest technology, we can maintain the essence of these designs while making them accessible to anyone who wants to upgrade their look.
As long as it's the exact
cheapest
same thing
clothes I
over
can
and over
find,
again.
So I don't know much about this stuff. But if you mass produce an item, doesn't it lose some of the qualities that make it special?
Maybe so, but the care put into the design will shine through either way.
I assure you, I'm going to delete a part of the interior and then put like a logo in there.
At least, that's my hope. We'll be counting on David here to make it happen.
Sounds good. I'm ready to start. But I don't know a thing about clothes.
But I don't know a thing about clothes.
I was told you are very adaptable and that you don't give up.
That is definitely currently true.
Now follow me. I'll show you around my atelier de couture.
Oh, I don't know what atelier. I don't know what that is.
Atelier, huh?
French. In Japan? It's more common than you'd think. Tube sock? Okay. Here's a question for you. What are socks? They are feet coverings to prevent your legs from getting harmed. They're like coverings for your feet. That's only partially complete. Oh, I'm looking at what I have, and it's gonna be awful. In addition to being coverings for your feet, socks are also a statement to the world. I don't know. I don't see a lot of socks personally. Your choice of socks says a lot about you, almost as much as your shoes do. Oh, I doubt that entirely. Shoes matter way more. I see. What do these particular socks say? They say I'm a particular person, a practical person, but I do have refined taste. I balance a fun and sporty lifestyle with an easy elegance that comes to me naturally. You are wild, okay? Clothing designer, you are wild for having a sock theory. That sounds more like someone wishes like they were rather than what they are. That's an excellent observation. Fashion is all about the aspirational after all. So I have to make this, which is insane. How do you do this? Okay, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess I have to, like, push this upward or something. Okay, and then if I were to flip this, there is no flip side. It is identical. It's fashion, of course. It's clothing. Okay, so first things first, let's just see what happens if we do this. Okay, so I have to basically disconnect these two and attach it to here. Okay, let's see if we can not zoom in at all. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is the part I wanted to... Alright. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, no, that checks out, I guess. Okay. But also if I do this on the opposite side, when we flip it, it won't even matter. Wrong spot. I like how I'm welding a sock together. Okay, I could probably get away with doing the same thing, but without this part. No, I think having 2 arms is actually better. Alright. Start. This is good. This is a good introduction to how it works. The back is the same as the front, so it's fine. You can contrast what these athletic, tight-fitting socks say with something that the complete opposite. For example, if the sock were very baggy and loose, it would have a very different effect, don't you think? I mean, I guess so. I've never thought about socks this much in my life, so don't worry about it. Super baggy sock, who would wear that? Yeah, doesn't that defeat the point of socks in the first place? Not necessarily. There's a style that clings loosely, provides a warming, cozy feeling. It's called, like, yeah, literally leg warmers. I was just like, I was just thinking these words in my brain without even seeing. I guess you could call leg warmers a type of sock too. Except for the fact that they don't do anything for your feet, so like, what's the point of them? It's good to be aware of the different possible styles. You never know what will take off in the future. Are you saying you think there could be a loose socks trend at some point? There could be, why not? Sounds so weird. Alright, I did not the worst. Area could be better, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely could have, done that differently, but it's fine. Go to the menu. Family history. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. This is from the dad character. All right. Hey champ, thanks for the camcorder. It works like a charm. The manual is completely in Japanese, so it gave me a pretty good workout. Thankfully, I was able to mostly figure it out. Every so often, I manage to put it in some kind of special mode where it records in black and white or backwards or something. A camcorder recording backwards is insane. That's so... I would adore something like that when I were younger. Honestly, now would be great. Something I have to fiddle with it to get it back to normal, but other than that, it's terrific. I've always got lots of tapes of local wildlife around here that I can't wait to show you. Excuse me. Oh, alright. It's also fun to hear about your adventures in Kyushu. Did you know that's actually where your grandfather and grandmother are originally from? I wish I could tell you more, but the records we have are pretty slight, sadly. Sadly, a lot of it was lost during the internment. Oh, internment camps. Right. Your aunt may remember more, so maybe it's a good idea to try to contact her and see what she has to say. Don't mention me, though. Maybe one day you and I could go through all the stuff we have relating to them and put together more of a story. That'd be interesting, don't you think? All the best, Dad. Thank you, Father. Jogging shorts. Okay. I assume you'll be telling us these jogging shorts are also meant to act as a statement. And can you guess what the statement is? I need everybody to see as much of my thighs as possible. They really are short, aren't they? Yeah, they're called booty shorts in the future. Someone who dedicates themselves to an active lifestyle and athleticism ought to be proud of their legs, don't you think? You know, that's a fantastic statement. I can't say I'm proud of my legs, but I'm not, like, ashamed of them either. I guess I'm kind of the wrong person to ask that kind of thing, though. The only time I'm jogging is to the pachinko parlor on reopening day. Young women these days have no idea about fashion. Alright, what do we have? We have these jogging shorts that are doing their own thing. We have this bit, which is a whole thing. This bit's got to go in between. This bit's got to go on either side of it. And this has to be flipped. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, first things first. Okay, so then we're gonna, like, have this be made elsewhere. Let's say up here, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I mean, I could just not flip it again and just have it be like this. Let's see here. They're both backwards and they both need to be... Okay, so what if I were to do something like this? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, and then we just sort of, like, connect these parts together. Yes, I would love to move it out of the way, thank you. It has to at least be up by 2. All right, that's it. That's done. We're all good. That was actually the easiest one I've done in a while. It can apparently move while it disintegrates. So, David, you look great. Oh, they made him wear it. Those shorts came out exactly as I had imagined. If I knew I'd be modeling the shorts after designing a factory to make them, I'm not sure I would have helped out. Embarrassed, come on, you look sporty and energetic. He does not look energetic. He looks sporty, sure, but definitely not energetic. That is too many legs. That is too much leg. Indeed, it looks like he's about to start jogging at any moment. Just give it a second, he'll start jogging. Really does. Wow, clothes are amazing, now that you put it that way. I'm glad you're starting to see the true power of clothing to shape our destinies. It's no accident that the ancients spoke of weaving fate. Can I change now? No, you're not allowed. Alright, I can do it in 3, and that's exactly what I want. I don't care about size, I don't care about cost, as long as it's fast. That's it, that's all. Alright, return to menu. Oh, good. More pachinko.
Thanks for coming with me to Pachinko again. I was used to going alone, but it's fun to have a friend along too.
Time to do more pachinko, everyone. We're gonna have a good time doing
You
this.
sure you don't just like gloating about how much better you did?
I won't deny that's part of it. Comparing our
Oh,
winnings,
she
seeing
has
me
heart
on
earrings
top,
now. That's adorable.
That's a great feeling.
That's adorable. I love that.
For you, yeah.
Come on. It's not every day someone like me gets a win in life, you know? I'm not some rich girl like Mayumi who gets life handed to her on a platter.
Oh, you are jealous. Sorry, I didn't know I'd struck a nerve there.
Sorry. I didn't know I struck a nerve there.
It's just unfair. That's all.
I mean, yeah, but life is unfair. That's sort of the whole thing.
I'm glad Mayumi is getting the chance to challenge the norm. But unless her family disowns her, she'll always have resources to fall back on.
Okay, but you can't hate someone for having options. You can't do that. You can't. There's so many complicated factors involved in that. It's not their fault if they're trying to be better but still have options. You can't hate someone for options. That's just outside of their control.
People like me don't get that luxury. You either conform with everyone's expectations,
or you become your own person regardless.
Let's head inside. And just so you know, I'll be kicking your butt today, too.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good.
Good. Oh, goody. All right, we're doing this. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. 3. 4. Oh, thank you. How are you, Punch? I hope you're doing well. Do that, it'll become 7 and 6. Heading in for a comfy moose stream. Ah, well, thank you. I don't know how much longer it'll be going, but we are definitely here for now. Okay, let's see here. Do that, it'll become 7. Do that, it'll become 5 and then 4. Okay, that's a 1. Going there we go. 5, 6. I'm definitely doing better on this one than I have been. It's about paying attention, I think. Yeah, because if I were to do this, then suddenly I wouldn't have anything. But if I do this, then I have access to down there. I can do 3 here, or... Well, I mean, I have to. It's actually the only one I have. Okay, 7... 8, and then 7, 8. Oh, right, you can't do both. 6. I might as well do that. Sure, I'm glad I can do any of these. Alright, I need a 6 or an 8. Nope. 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 Oh, well, I guess I failed. Alright, let's try it one more. I always do 2, so let's do 2. Alright, we have 5. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Four, 3. Ooh, 8. Is there any 7s anywhere? This one is pretty good. Five. 4, 3. 2. 1, 1, 1. Alright, 6. We have 7, but no 5 anywhere, so that's that. Oh, actually, I can do this. I forgot. Alright, we can do 4 or 2. Oh yeah, 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then nothing else after that. And then that's it, so next one. Okay, we have access to very much nothing. I do this, and then do this. Have 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, and then we're good. 2... I can also do the 3 here. 1, 2, and then nothing left. Okay, so we do 4 or 5, and then, yeah. Four goes into the square hole. Oh, I actually don't want to do this one until, like, last. There's only one option here. I can turn into this. Or go into there. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I kind of have to at this point. Okay, and then next, it would be... honestly, this one. 4, nothing. Oh, wait, I am a fool. Well, I got the clubhouse. Let's hope this is a 2. Nope. We're done. Alright, I tried. Oh well. Close Pachinko. I definitely gave it my all. Athletic shirt. Alright, let's see if we can match the shorts. I didn't think we'd be making something as simple as a t-shirt. Oh. Thank you for the meow, Leighton. Is it because you think a t-shirt can't be fashionable? Clap. Thank you. I see how they can be, but this design doesn't seem like a fashion item. Just looks normal. Chefs know the secret to good sushi is quality rice. Similarly, for pasta, the wheat is of utmost concern. In other words, you must have a strong foundation for whatever you are building. This t-shirt may not look like much on its own, but if it doesn't fit well or looks cheap, it can't form the base of a fully developed look. I see, a t-shirt is like pasta of fashion. Sure. Alright, so we have this center thing, some collars, and some sleeves. Oh, I understand. Okay. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotcha, okay. Do something along these lines. And then have like one of these in here somewhere. That just like rotates. Have another arm over here that just nudges. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have these sewn bits here that are specifically supposed to be on the front. Which is definitely a problem. Oh, no, that just happens when it's welded. Gotcha. This is just sewing. Understood, understood. Okay, and that's welded in, so we need to basically make room for over here. And then we need to rotate again. Oh, gotcha, okay. And then we have them just extend. I'm able to do that from the top. There we go. And then we rotate it again and it's done. And then it's done. And then it's done. Oh, I didn't account for... Gotcha, my mistake, my mistake. And there you go. Perfect. Done. Easy. Okay. Did you know a t-shirt like this is the pasta of fashion? The what? What are you talking about? It's like the base that you can build off of. If you have good base pasta, you can put all different kinds of sauce on it. Tomato sauce, cream sauce, pesto sauce. I prefer red sauce on my spaghetti, but that's just me. Now you're making me hungry. Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't had lunch yet, have we? Why don't you take a break then? I know an excellent Italian place in town. Alright, it's pasta time. Perfect, I did it in 5, even though apparently you can do it in 2. I don't know how people do these things. It doesn't make any sense to me. Somehow it didn't take the most, like, size, but whatever. Return to menu. From scarcity to luxury. Ooh, okay. Cutscene.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen so many expensive fashion brands all in one place like this.
You don't go out shopping often, do you?
Really? Not even in New York?
I've never been to New York, actually.
Yeah, what do you mean? Why would you automatically assume he's been to New York?
Chicago was our nearest big city when I was growing up.
It may be full of luxury goods now, but it wasn't long ago when this place looked completely different.
Expecting them to let you assemble your Italian lunch. No, we're doing clothes right now. We're doing clothes. If I end up assembling actual food, I would be happy because I am actually a little hungry right now.
Of course. Young folks like yourselves would have no memory of such times.
Thanks. You don't have to be so ageist. We weren't around. And specifically, David genuinely wasn't around in that time. Like, why are you being so rude?
What was it like back then?
It was extremely difficult, if you must know.
To what? Think about it? Like, what do you mean?
I'm not sure there's a way to convey what it was truly like if you weren't there.
Yeah, but kids these days.
My mother had to trade art that had been in our family for generations just to get rice on the black market.
That's actually kind of wild, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's pretty insane.
It's unprecedented to go from that scarcity to this much luxury in such a short time.
I can't imagine what it would have been like to live in Japan like that. Because that's from like the what in North America was the Great Depression era, like before World War II. I'm pretty sure.
Are you concerned about our generation? Every newspaper columnist and television pundit seems to be.
It does make me worry sometimes. Yet we certainly can't turn around and walk back into the past.
I don't know why you would want to, given the scarcity you just mentioned.
When a new world opens up in front of you, it's only natural to want to explore it.
I understand that.
You have a more measured view than some of those media personalities.
Well, I mean, yeah, the media likes to explode with false information all the time.
I don't think it's wrong to enjoy the things you can. The real danger is selfishly reveling in aesthetics without bringing some benefit to others.
I understand that.
This is why I resolved to pursue fashion not for its own end, but in order to bring it to as many people as possible.
You know, that's fair. I appreciate. That's honestly a good outlook. I like that a lot.
Everyone deserves to feel stylish.
That is oddly an important, like, trans note. You wouldn't expect that from a game like this, but you know what? There you go. It probably wasn't even intentional. It's just like, yeah, no, it's important to, like, feel like you are comfortable in nice-looking clothing.
I see. Namba-san?
Yes?
You're really cool.
Alright, let's make an elegant handbag. Handbag is often seen as an opportunity for a designer to make a strong statement. Ooh, we have a whole thing going on here. But in this case, I'm not interested in saying anything in particular. I just want to provide a good-looking, highly functional accessory that will last a lifetime. When you think about it, that's something of a statement in itself. That's right, you're saying there's value in getting the basics right without resorting to flashy looks. Maybe I am, but let's not discount flashy looks entirely. We're still talking about a handbag after all. Okay, so we got the fabric here. It is how big? It is 4 by 5. Okay. So we just have to get rid of like the one bit here, which is this bit, and then this part, which is wild, I have to get rid of like this bit, and then like connect the two to here, which is its own thing. Okay, let me make some of this. Okay, this isn't gonna work as I want it to. Okay, instead of this, we're gonna have to unfortunately do something with these. Just have so many. Okay, so okay, first things first. Actually, wait, I can probably... No, I can't. I have to start like this. Okay, so what we need to do, then, is extend this and then retract them. And get something like this. A and B both extend. Alright, so that's the top bit, and then we're gonna have like another arm that goes down like here at the end. Or something, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna like rotate it in. Oh, let me give it this stretch back first. Oh, yeah, this is a very good stretch. Thank you. That felt very good. Okay, so rotate F. But if I don't have anything to weld it with, then that's probably going to be a problem. Let's see here. I can't just push it in, I have to weld it. How do I go about that? Okay, this instantly became very tricky. Okay, I have way too many arms here. Okay, and then we have basically just extend this. Oh right, G comes after H. And then we retract G at the same time we rotate a thing. Oh, actually, I just figured it out. Alright, something like this. Actually, we need to rotate it twice so it's facing the right way. Unless, let me just see here really quickly. Okay, so it looks exactly the same. Anyway, so then we have H rotate. Oh, done. Oh, apparently that doesn't count. You can't do 2 welds at the same time. Alright. And there you go. I couldn't do it in 4, but I could do it in 5. Mostly because I can't fit that many calculations in the same space. Hey, thank you. And this is actually nice. I'm gonna save a GIF of this because I do like it. I always forget that the fashion ones thus far have been very open-minded to being basically flipped. It's identical on either side, regardless, for the most part, other than the t-shirt and the shorts. Let's see. Who's messaging me right now? More promos. Everyone's doing stuff today. It's wild. It's crazy. It's out of control. We're gonna get into the story. Now for the crucial test. Tomo, would you come here for a moment? Why Tomo? Why not David? Why can't David have a fashionable bag? Eh? Me? Why? What possible scenario would I be useful here? Anything else? Anyone else named Tomo around here? Hold this for a moment. Like this? No, put the strap over your shoulder. Here, there you go. Well, what do you think? Doesn't she look different? Wow, you're right, she does. Very superficial, but you know what? It works. Different? Different how? You look fashionable. Sure. I did it in 5. Apparently you can do it in 2. Have no idea how that you would do that. But there you go. I did it in 5, which is the amount I thought I would. I'm gonna record the GIF of that. I like that GIF. That was a good one. Alright, continue. Return to menu. Yep. Now we go to the next one, which is another thing, and like the final challenge of the area, and then like the last story bit, and then we're gonna end the stream after that. So let's do this. Picture this: a young woman wanders through the streets of Paris. Always Paris. Oh no, it's gonna be a whole thing. She's artistic, confident, a lover of antiques and old things while living in the present. I feel like I've seen this movie, or maybe it was a television drama. Now, in your mind's eye, what is she wearing? I don't know, leather jacket? A baggy sweatshirt. Those are possible, I suppose, but it's wrong. But wrong answer is all the same. She's wearing a dress, of course. I gave you infinite options and you chose all of the wrong ones. Alright, sorry, I still don't have much fashion sense, do I? Those are possible, but also you're wrong. Yeah. Those are definitely things, those are answers to the question, but you know, you definitely did it incorrectly. So I'm gonna dock points for that. I probably should have switched to a different channel before I even noticed what this character is wearing. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, interesting. We have a whole thing here. Okay. Okay, we need to figure this out. I have an idea for like the belt and stuff. This part's easy. You just get a pair of arms. There we go. Okay, and then A and B both push at the same time. Actually, I can't really, Okay, and then how do I combine those? Let's see here. We do this. I'm trying to figure out how I would combine them. Like how I would, thing. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. So far, so good, but this also can't be here because it needs to go elsewhere. So I need to figure out a better way to do this. Uh, hmm. Okay, but what if instead it's like this? Um... Something like this, except I can't. Unless he extends by one. There we go. And then it rotates, and then it rotates again or something, I don't know. Okay, and while that's going on, we're gonna go back to the beginning here. This is being made somewhere. And the buckle's the only thing that needs to be, like, facing forward, so we don't have to worry about that. So I can combine this however I'd like. Okay, so we move this elsewhere, I don't know. D goes up. No, this one. Oh. Keep it out of the way. Alright. So this at the same time. Let's see here. How do I go about this? Okay, so first things first, E retracts. Okay, you let go, though, first. Okay, and then D goes down the track by 1. Or it goes back down the track. Grab, and then retract. And then D goes back down the track by 1. Okay, alright, we're figuring it out. Honestly, though, I might flip this so it's going the other direction. So then I can just flip it this way, and then it'll weld together. Oh, Robo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, I don't know how to flip this, though. Okay, so we're just gonna do this the best we can. Was gonna earlier, but forgot and end up lurking. Hey, you know what? This is a lurker-friendly zone, so don't worry about that. Okay, so, let's see here. Move the whole thing to the left a whole bunch. And then after C is done rotating, it leaves. It's done. It goes away. There we go. And now it's not even slightly in the way. Because it goes all the way to there. Something like this, I think. Oh, yeah, okay. And then we have a rotatory bit, this guy. F rotates it. Except I need it to be cut here and here. No, because it has to be, like, right here. Am I able to do something like this? No, that messes up the whole thing. Okay, How do I fix this? I mean, it's out of the way, so I guess I don't care about that, but... Okay, before you rotate, I need you to... flip once. Well, no, I need you to move over by one. Oh, understood, understood it. Okay, so I can't actually do that. What I need then is to, yeah, I need to flip it like so. Okay, so it is 3 wide, gotcha. Alright. Do this. And then somehow connect it to it here. Oh no, I can't do that because it needs to, Alright. Move it all over one to this way. Okay, Okay, I don't wanna spend too many cycles, especially when I have so much empty space on B. Is there a way I can do this without spending so much time? Okay, but what if... we have one of these, just sort of chilling. Let's see, 2 above the belt, right there. And this is just sort of hanging out here. Okay, and then from there... yeah, this needs to... alright, so this needs to be the way it is. Meaning we need 2 of these. Hi! And then we need them to extract at the same time. As this then extends. Actually, we don't even need this here. Because we can just have these here. And there we go. That's too many, actually. Hang on. Okay, what if I did just this one, then? It works. It does the thing. So yeah, get rid of this. Alright, get rid of this one. And then at the same time... I'm able to lower this at all. Like the entirety of this. Yeah, no, I don't care about it. Oh, yeah, because then I can't actually get that. Okay, alright. Apparently it has to be up by 1. Meaning there has to be this. Alright. Yeah, because we want to push it down by 1. Go up by that. Yeah, so at that point, well, that's a shame. Okay, what do we do about that then? I think I get rid of the whole thing here. Don't need it there. I just need to figure out, does it need to move over by 1? What if that isn't there? What happens? Oh, that's because I need this. Okay. Oh, but then I actually can't do... Oh, there's a lot of problems, actually, with doing this. It just straight up doesn't work if I do it that way. Okay, and then I just need one more thing to push downward. Okay, then we get rid of... Actually, we don't get rid of it, but we change it to H. And then we extend it by 1. Alright, and that's it. 7 cycles, but we did it. It's doing okay. Alright. And start. Well, actually, hang on. I could probably edit this slightly to... Because if I don't... I'm gonna improve this. I literally just saw a thing I can do. Because I don't need this welder here if I have that welder there, I just realized. So I can put this here, and then probably move the whole thing up by 1, maybe? I don't know. Okay, Tomo, you can try it. You can come out now. Oh, she looks cute. I like that. Here goes. First time wearing something like this, so I hope it looks okay. Wow, Tomo, you look great. She does. She looks very cute. Oh, stop it. Doesn't she look like she could be browsing galleries and boutiques along the Voltaire? Not my color though. Yeah, no, I'm not a big green girl, but I do. Tomo does look good in green. I don't know what that is exactly, but yes, I think so. Sounds like we need to take a research trip to Paris. Okay, I can definitely improve this. So let me go back to it. Because I don't need this if I have this. Meaning I can move the... okay. There you go. Done. Easy. It literally actually changes nothing at all. But you know what? I feel better about it. I feel good about it. It feels like a good thing. Now, can I consolidate E into F? Oh, no. E does that. Okay. I'm trying to consolidate F into D here. Because I don't need this track if I have F, thinking on it. So I'm actually going to get rid of that track. Oh wait, no, I edit undo. Because the first thing I do is use the track. Okay. And yeah, I can't actually do anything there. Am I able to move H down here? Because it would retract instead of D moving. Well, D would still be there, but it would flip there instead. No, I don't think I can actually change this in any way whatsoever. I guess I cheapen the costs. I don't know. I'm going to record the GIF here. We're good. Continue. Return to menu. Alright, overcoming hardship. So, I actually want to save this until next stream. because at the end of the section, and I want to save like the story for that. So we don't know what's after fashion, but we're gonna close it here. Exit the game. All right, I want to say that I had a great time today. I hope everyone else did too. Honestly, this game is getting trickier, of course. We were always expecting it to. It's a Zachtronics game. It gets, like, insanely difficult as time goes on. The puzzle is the challenge. Or the challenge is the puzzle, or whatever. But I had a great time, and I hope you did too, genuinely. I had a great time playing this game, and I don't know how many streams are left. I thought this would be the last one because we were halfway through the game, but we only did 2 sections, so... we have 3 sections left, I'm pretty sure, either 3 or 2. And then possibly the world will open up into a whole different thing. Who knows? The fact that people can get better scores is insane to me, but, you know, that's fine. With that in mind, I just want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too, genuinely. I wouldn't be doing this if I thought that people were bored by it or didn't want me to or whatever. But I am excited to, of course, Life Force. I'm excited to continue this game and also to do other things. So, before we go, and we are going to rate out. Before we do, thank you. Before we rate out, let me talk about the week to come. So on Monday, I will be doing blueprints. I'm going to try dare mode a second time. And if I can't get it, then I'm gonna... I don't know if I'll do dare mode twice in a row. I don't know. We'll figure it out. With that in mind, on Friday, I'll be doing more Factory Girls, which I think will be better. Neri and I came to some sort of, like, unspoken agreement about how we do things. And I feel like things improved a lot after that. She had some tech issues, but beyond that, things improved a lot with the 2 of us. So I'm glad that that worked out. And then finally, next Monday, we'll be returning to this game, or possibly doing something else, who knows. I may play other games. We'll see. With that in mind, though, I am very excited to... I don't know. Words escaped me for a moment. Yeah, no, I had a great time. Hope you did too. If we do a secret stream, I will... do the secret stream.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
But that'll have to be it for this time. So thank you, everyone, and have a very good week. I will see you on Wednesday. Stay tuned for the raid messages, and have a very good night.